Oh, hi. Oh, you too. Yeah, welcome. Um, I don't know. There's a couple things I guess I could start off talking about. 'Cause there's definitely some interesting testing things. Um, One is goddamn. It was kind of a hassle booting up today. I'm gonna be honest. I went I was getting a cup of water, and then I was gonna walk over and boot up, and I dropped the glass, and of course it broke. I cut my finger. I pressure on it forever. I'm trying to be a little careful with it. I think it's fine now. I think it'll be fine. I'll be fine. But that got me super thrown off. And then while I was putting together the startup, it also um did that thing where hold on. How much is this? Oh, restart. But this is the playlist. I'll start the playlist from the beginning, and we will stay away from looking at what's going on screen. Be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Be good. Got really quiet really fast. Then not. It's really quiet. Oh my god, I'm glad I caught that too. Because I was seeing it super loud on your end. It was not that loud. Wow. But yeah, nonetheless. Wait, whoa. I thought that was two A's being began. Funny scroll. Season 2, yes, the going down second. Hard flip. Yeah, I also, news-wise, I guess, had two pairs of glasses, and I'm now on the other, which is basically identical. It's like a little shinier versus being black. It's nice, but also like I didn't realize how loose my old ones were, so I got these out. I rolled over the old ones twice. They got messed up. There are some things about this game that at first I really wasn't sure about that have grown on me massively. One is the camera angles. The fact that it pans over now to the other side. Good. What's a heart flip anyway? We'll get it next time. I need like a soda or something. My mouth just feels dry. Grinds. Super cool combo. I don't know. Left the coffee there. There was a rumor that they were gonna have us clean as part of an event. He's been up next to me, Pat. Okay. Should be it. Always forget. Opera is weird about some stuff. So let's I'm just gonna paste. Ready. Let's make this immersive. This is all exciting. I broke my glass that I used here, so I don't have a glass here. I didn't think about that. I have to go get one. I don't want to make boom. Like the list of things to talk about too. What else? I had to write some down. I feel like when I go out wearing this sweatshirt, everybody wants to talk to me about my shirt. Like I've only worn it out twice because it's like colder weather. But both times somebody's come up to me. No, it's not a problem, just commenting, talking about their dog, or asking about my dog, and both times I asked about my dog, I was like, I don't have a dog, I have a cat. I like dogs, well, I got this, but it's funny. The surprise, it seemed not as busy as I thought today. Like, I barely saw anybody out and about. They were all... It's all like, what, cyber deals now? That's not what I mean. Like, they don't all have to be the same combo even. It's kind of crazy. This feels a lot more like sturdy on my face though than the last pair. I've been messing with them less and they've been getting less smudgy. Could you imagine seeing this guy pop off in real life at the skate park like that? God damn. Even that in real life. Any of this. I've been on a really big, like, knower kick. It sounds so good. It's pretty fun that you can just transfer the edge like that. What happens if I do? It's fine. Yeah, oops, sorry, Misa. It's nice. We got a. Where's my voice like this today? That guy had a fit. I like that look. Kunzoi's pretty chill as well. I think I need like a back support or something. Like it's a comfy chair, but wonder why that always counts as a 2. You don't even have to actually jump it, you can just jump by it. Grinding for speed, Tony Hawk style. Big trick combos, that'll be easy. 1. Score. It ate up all of the slide, for lack of a better word. Yes, we got. Oh, 5 second grit. It is pretty easy to get some of these. I like this one. Is this 5 seconds? I think that's 5 seconds. still haven't added that other speed travel point. I'm curious what changes from season to season as well. Map change could really mean nothing, but it could mean everything too. It sounds like they know people want different. I think it's gonna be the same, but I think they are going to put stuff down. Just the roofs and underground, but I think that's enough. There's already like ramps and a little bit of 3D. It was just a lot of unused space. And honestly, the underground is more than that's them. I think kind of like picking what we want before it's what we know we want. Which is what a good game has to do, right? You don't want to play the same game, you want a game that makes you feel the same thing. People seem really excited too. Earlier on, when they dropped the first season, people were angry. People seemed really upset. You go through the comments, and people who hadn't even played the game were tearing on it. Also, like, these cracks were not here. We were talking about them aging the city, making it look lived in. You know, the rust here wasn't here. These cracks weren't here. I think they've done a really good job remodeling the assets to look. I don't want to say more realistic, because you could theoretically have a clean city, but more alive. Like, and I don't think it was even a major change in any of the assets. I don't think anything is functionally different. I think it just looks better the way people wanted it to. It's gonna be downtime. I didn't think about that. I wonder how long that's gonna be. I love the really fast melodies they play between the two ears, bouncing back and forth in the song. Not here, the part before that. It gets stuck in my head, and I don't even know what the sounds are. I feel like that was something that used to be really broken too. It's a lot more predictable when you're going to like leave the bowl. Like if I wanted to. I don't even think that's something I'm great at. I think it might just be that. I was messing around too, and I had an idea. I didn't really like post about it, but I was thinking about just making essentially sort of like how I went and I found my first screen, the green screen. Just just making assets. 'Cause I have fun doing that. Some of them get a lot of views. But I'm doing it anyway. That brings me to another point. I had a realization. Which is that loading a video in OBS doesn't take, like, anything. Like, I can chroma key a video and run it with the chroma key, like, background removal, chroma key style background removal, and it's, like, insanely resource efficient. But if I take a GIF and I throw it in, I think it has to turn it into like a, I don't know why, but the GIF files, the way OBS handles them, it's massively clunky. What I wound up doing was literally like just having it, because it's the loading and unloading of the assets. So I preloaded the assets, took a video clip, and essentially like made my own green screens with the I don't want to call it an animation, that gives it a little too much credit, but the stuff going on, you know, with the idea, because some of those things were a bit, you know, there was a lot of some were like timers, and like you gotta turn on and off multiple GIFs, and maybe the GIFs gotta move around, so you gotta set all those movement points, and then those are all filters. And I just realized how much OBS resource was going into it, and kind of had that idea like, oh, you know, if that's less efficient, I can just pull my effects over. And I expect it to be one of those things that like YouTube doesn't really know what to do with. I haven't checked the views, hold on. I assume looks like 2 people watched it. Yeah. Probably a bunch saw it, I would assume. It's interesting because I was thinking about Lewis Cole's playing style. And a lot of the, a lot of it I think breaks down to like essentially a rewriting of the Purdy shuffle. Like his left hand is always going with ghost notes. Not always, but he really like drives the song in a way a lot of people don't. And there are actually some songs I could pull up where it's like, it's almost like he's driving multiple backbeats. Which, like, has been done before, you know, maybe, like, there are some Peter Gabriel songs or whatever where the snares are different, or, like, breakcore songs, there's all the tuned snares, but it's in a very simple yet elegant way that I think says a lot. Like, I think he takes, like, some really fun solos, but then there's some solos where it's literally just like almost noise. Like it sounds good, but it's almost just like noise. Like I don't know what he's doing. It's just like beating the shit out of it. Pretty cool. Like to the point where Lewis Cole kind of makes me miss playing drums. And I don't really like electric sets is the problem, and my energy has generally been low lately, but even this, like, this is a game I really like. I'm excited to see where this all is going. Every time I needed. Does it count? Yes.
You're a real monster now, and that means you're playing in the big leagues with the big boys. I got 50 years of missed Halloweens all smushed up tight inside me. Just get out! This isn't just any night. It's our night. When it finally comes, we got to terrify.
No!
My grandmother used to tell me stories. That all changed when Charlie attacked.
I don't know, I realized earlier today how weird OBS was with GIFs, and I was checking, like, did I put a bunch of GIFs? I don't know. It's definitely been a day. I rolled over, I have 2 pairs of glasses, and I rolled over the ones I'd been using. And they got hurt. These are the ones that look almost just like them. They probably look exactly the same on camera.
You're a real monster now, and that means you're playing in the big leagues with the big boys. I got 50 years of missed Halloweens all smushed up tight inside me. Just get out! This isn't just any night, it's our night. When it finally comes, we got to terrify.
Terrify. Wonder what that's from. In what regard? Dude, I've had that feeling before though. There was a point where I was like, there was a point where I was drinking a bit and I was like, ooh, I feel like I look food. I feel like that's a hard one because your body is like, when you're hungry, you like, your body is telling you need food. I don't know, lately I've been good with that, but in the past, yeah. I mean, yeah, it affects everybody differently, I guess. But when I eat a ton, I mean, technically, I think I'm a hair overweight right now, but I mean, like average American amount. Hopefully. I'm good about veggies. I just I eat a lot of fatty stuff, you know. I ate a shit ton today. I had like one of the $5 Taco Bell boxes, and then I also did $5 sushi. I was just hungry. Not Taco Bell, obviously. I don't like the one down there. It's gonna be more work. I don't know, I've never really like gone on a diet. I've definitely been like, I don't know, I try to be mindful of what I'm eating, but it doesn't mean that equates anything to amount. I know that when I eat some things, it definitely feels like I don't know, like McDonald's, how I felt like I ate the great thick Krabby Patty that was sludge. Like, there are some things you can eat and it's tasty and it's a lot of calories, but you don't like feel full. McDonald's is the best example. That's like, I've been hesitant since I had that last one, when I mentioned that. When I bought the mushroom board. How am I dropping frames there? Yeah, I think I'm done with McDonald's. I think it tastes good. It's just like so obviously not real food. I feel like too. Like I eat it and it really is just like, what was that? Chipotle? I think I've only had that like twice. I don't eat a lot of Chipotle. I either go like absolutely crapped out, like pseudo Mexican food Taco Bell, or like I'm gonna go to a food cart. I feel like Chipotle is the same price as a food cart, and at that point it's like, well, Chipotle is definitely gonna be more consistent though. Like you can find a Chipotle anywhere and it's gonna be the same, but every food cart is like generally gonna be a smaller business. So you gotta find the one where, I mean, I found two that are like what I believe to be really tasty and authentic, and then there's one that's like, I'm not sure, I think it's authentic, but it's really tasty. It's like really veggie heavy, which is nice, but when I think of authentic places, they usually go more meat
Punch you in
heavy.
the face and pour apple juice in your eye.
So we gotta get up this. Oh, not all in one combo. I can't speak for that though. Yeah, I think I had it like 10 years ago. I remember getting Domino's right after they did their menu ingredient swap. Dude, oh my god, the shop by me, like the pot shop, that sale is insane. Oh right, when it was booting up, I cut my finger. I had to like keep the pressure on it for so long. Oh, I had to keep the pressure on it so long. It was like that long of a cut on the glass on the tip of my finger. I like impulsively went and reached and grabbed the glass I broke, and of course like sliced my finger. Yeah, I remember going to McDonald's and it was my hangover go-to because I think it was like $4.88 for two double cheeseburgers and a large French fry, and then also a soda. And I would just get all of them, and then like that would always feel really good when I was hungover. That's what I did. But yeah, it is crazy because that was not even 10 years ago. What? Wait, was it? Yeah, no, never mind, it was. Holy crap. Dude, it's way more than that. Where I am, just the regular hamburger patties, well, it depends where you are too. I think bigger cities have higher prices, but where I am, just two cheeseburgers, not even the doubles. The 2 cheeseburger meal with fries is $8.99 where I am. Yo, what's up, Lux? We're yeah. I think I did everything, honestly. Have you played this at all? Dude, that I remember it was a few years ago. There was like 1 year where I think it was like 11% inflation in 1 year, and I was just like, that's fucked. Get some gold. Maybe. I'm not sure. Dude, honestly, at this point, it's like, find out, just get an underground bunker and put a bunch of food in it and live in it. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't looked into it. It's cheaper than building a house. I think it would be more stable. I did some geology stuff in college, and we're kind of anticipating the term is the big one. It's like gonna be an 8 or 9.0 earthquake, I think. It's like, well, happens every 300 years and we're 50 years overdue. So like, it could be it could literally happen tomorrow, and then you guys just don't see me stream for like however long it takes for Oregon to get. Dude, you just put an internet antenna. That wouldn't happen nowadays. Like, cause I don't think it would take a huge property either, right? Cause you're building downwards. I like pulled up a company for it and everything. You'd be surprised. The weird thing is, they have to have special lighting, essentially. Because it gets weird when you're just like, no light incoming. Of course I would live in a bunker. What are you talking about? Dude, I wish I could live in a bunker. You haven't heard me talk for like 10 seconds? I never played Fallout. But yeah, like, honestly, that, why not? I'd be the crazy guy that just comes out of the underground bunker and like goes shopping trip or whatever. Oh, this is the gap they want. And they want another one. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna grind. What are some bunker? Dude, I don't know anything about surviving in a bunker. No, like not as like how sustainable. It's not about that. I don't know. it seems like a plan. Because again, like you have, if you're underground, part of it is just it's not even about. Think about like if an earthquake happened, your walls are just reinforced by the dirt. Like the inside might get a little fucked up. It's not gonna be perfect. Like, but furniture and stuff, I mean, it's not like you'd be bolting stuff down. That'd be cool as shit. Not proof, but I mean I would assume they're more earthquake resistant than, because they also have codes. We could let's check. Earthquake resistant. Yeah, in general, underground structures are safer than above ground structures in an earthquake. Yeah, reinforced concrete, steel. It's just less, like, the materials are greater and the stability is greater around it. Like, if you're underground, the ground is moving, you're moving with the ground. If you're above the ground and the ground is moving, suddenly your house is like, the bottom is moving and the top isn't, right? But if the whole house is underground, the whole house just shakes instead of only the bottom. So it wouldn't likely... See, and that's the thing, is it could theoretically cover the exit. But again, it depends where you build it. Like, you wouldn't want to build it next to a hill. You'd want to build it, you know, ideally somewhere flat. But the idea is also setting aside, you know, like one of the things I think the Mormons have right is setting aside like emergency food, not for like whatever I don't know why they do it, the apocalypse or whatever, not for that reason, but for like, it just makes sense if something goes wrong to be prepared. What was that? Grab 180 into the plaza. Do I get a second chance? Nice. Missed. I don't know. And I think my bunker food rice is pretty shelf stable. With the right kind. I can't believe I missed that ending twice. It looks like Madfly got on too. Yo, what's up, Tryon? Not much. I was like messing with the OBS stuff earlier, and I had a weird realization. That's the big news I got. Also, I mean, there's a few things going on, I guess. I cut my finger. I dropped my glass. Bleeding a bit. That was annoying. And then that's why I booted up so late. Because I was just like, God damn it. What else happened? Right, and I rolled over my other pair of glasses. This is a new one. Not new. I got it. This is the backup pair now. So I left them in bed and then I rolled over. Not like unusable, but they're pretty bent up. One of the lenses was like on the verge of popping out. So I was like, alright. Hold on to them and get those ones fixed. These ones feel so much better though. I didn't realize how bad. Without leaving, I could go for a while. It's not. I mean, I haven't done exactly that, but I've done stuff adjacent to that. I've been isolated a long time before. So I don't think it would be horrible. But also, you got like the internet nowadays. It's not the same. Yeah, no, I'm glad I had they look exactly the same too. Just they're shinier because it's like gunmetal instead of black. I didn't realize how jank they were before rolling over them the second time though, because I rolled over them like 3 days after I got them. I'm a bit new to it. Yeah. No, so I've kind of gone in. I had a pair before for it was basically just like minor astigmatism stuff. But essentially the meds I'm on also affect vision a little bit. These are kind of PC gaming glasses, essentially, yeah. But also, like, they're reading glasses. I think my eyes are, like, usually they start giving them out at 0.7, or at 1.0 or something. And I think both my eyes are, like, 0.75, and then have, like, 0.5 astigmatism or something. So I just... Between that and the meds, that kind of made things a little fuzzy. I was just like, dude, everything looks like crap. And I mentioned I went in and it's like having a fresh of eyeballs. Oh. Like I can tell what's going on. It just it doesn't look crisp the same way. Blue light proof? Yeah. Dude, there was one time right after I got them, I mentioned that they were blue light proof to a guy from Germany or something. He was like, what does that mean? Like, blue light doesn't hurt you. And it's like, I think I tried explaining, like, no, it just, like, it can stress your eyes out a little bit and affect your sleep. But he was already, like, gone. I think he literally heard me say blue light protection, and he was like, what the fuck is wrong with this American guy? And left. Angry commented and left. Because I don't know. People are weird. Let's go bother Mad Flag. What kind? Like, yeah. Either way, I mean, yeah, I don't know. People just want to know things sometimes, and you kind of have to be like, "Good job, buddy." Leave them alone. Let's put on a better fit. Here we go. Dude, it's funny because I posted a video last week. Yeah, and it was a comedian, but the comedian was like trolling people on Facebook essentially. And one of the bits was he joined an anti-vaxxer group as Rob Burlap and then changed it to Measles. Like the account named him Measles and was like commenting on people's stuff. But I post that, and of course a week later there's like a measles outbreak in the US. It's like, alright. I don't know. You just have to make things look pretty and people will believe it. You just have to have good production value, right? Like they probably got that from a news station or something, right? Or something imitating a news station, like anything if you're in the US. Dude, I'm kind of doubtful of a lot of news I read. I always feel like it's like, is that true? And sometimes it is. And sometimes it's like, that's not true. I'm gonna play Ditch Me. So tomorrow is when we get the actual ugly shirt. That's about it. I wonder, has everyone finished their Simpsons pass? It's the only other, I don't know. I haven't been really I haven't felt like other games have been calling me. I actually backed up my computer and then immediately did like a change to OBS. But I did get my computer update or back up. If something destroyed my computer, everything would return to here, which is pretty good. Pretty much here. From your end, it would be here, but there's actually there was something that was causing. I was enabling a bunch of GIFs, for one thing, and I don't think I can accept it. Am I in this party? I'm so confused whether I'm in the party or not. I'm just gonna keep sending stuff. Game's acting weird. I don't know if he's even streaming right now. Dude, like everybody's on. Wow. Being greedy. Should probably make another turkey sandwich.
Cool.
What you should have told him this, or you should have just reminded him that his DNA is mixed with one DNA or something. Dude, I bet that would have been angry though. Honestly. Dang. Should have planned out something else content. I've been making asset stuff essentially. I was thinking about starting to post some of it on YouTube. Something that really only streamers would find useful. fun. Getting a snack while my guy is grinding. They're doing some lip. Huh? Did it just crash? The fuck? That's so quiet. What the fuck? Is it crashing? I don't think this was the old album. I don't remember the part. I wonder if they had to change it or something. Some of these album arts were questionable, definitely. I'm just hungry. I don't know. I should have gotten silverware, but I didn't. Might do like one round more and then we could do stair dismount for a second. Something I've been wanting to do. You all like stair dismount? I saw another streamer playing it. He has it as it's Dale, if you've seen him around. He has a redeem where he does one round and heavy air quotes in that game. You can check it out. It's fun. You remember that old, like, interactive buddy game? Adjacent to that, but maybe less sadistic. That was a weird game, in hindsight. Again, I don't know. What's the audience for that? Me. Is it actually like that? Oh my god, it likes that. It's a game. Yeah, it's a real game. Playing stair dismount. that album art is a little sus. Maybe I can, I'm trying to remember I put it.
Huh?
I mean, huh? Yo, what's up, RM? Where'd that go? I gotta figure out how to get this full screen. What if I... Alright, well, let's... What if we, we're gonna hit there. We're gonna hit him and then... Yeah, we'll hit him straight in the back. Full force. I think it's built into the game. I just, that was the sus album art I mentioned not trying to show. I'll close after that. It's not gonna get any bad. It's just, interesting choice of album art. We're kicking a guy down the stairs. They might just have it online. Let me try one more thing. If I go into the main folder that it's in, open file location is there. Information. Alt enter. Dude, that just fucked everything on my other browser. You're gonna be really lucky. You're gonna snipe it for 9 Pokemon. Yeah, this full screen is broken as shit. What the fuck? I'm just gonna play it online. That's not what. This is the one I got. Why is it not? Let's see if I can play this one online, because that's
Charlie's real.
Yeah, I think all is well. I'm trying to figure out how to if it's possible to play this online. It looks like it's just gonna keep handing me links. I have an idea. One last try. Alright, the stairs. Which is going to be capturing specific window. It's going to capture this. There we go. It's small for me, but it's bigger for you. Actually, it's... Hell yeah. Did I change it? I'm surprised you noticed. I rolled over my other ones, and these are identical ones in gunmetal. Do they look that different? Oh, I guess they're way shinier, yeah. The other ones weren't shiny. They look pretty much the same when you just hold them though. Just more gray. I have to go let's see. Nice. What if I just scoop them in the knee? Little. All right, Charlie, have fun. I wonder what the most, like, possible damage is. Sending him head over heels. I part of me, like, doubts it's that. Yeah, I don't know. To me, they look the same. But I don't look at them that much. Usually just threw them. Oh. What else we got here?
Monster kill!
The wrong chat. If I just grab his hand a little, make it look like an accident. Right, we can change the direction. I'm gonna do it like that. We'll grab he just looked really depressed when we did that. Wow. He's like contemplating his life. Huh. Alright, let's try a fresh one.
Oh.
Oh. Why'd that sound French?
Oh.
He got hit so hard he turned French. Can't tell what these directions are. I need water. Hold on, I don't have a glass. Alright, what's a hard restart do? If I just do stare. So like 0-0 is really dead center. Wish you could pick two places. Cool.
Oh.
What if we approach a different angle? Submit that one online. Dude, that's instantly much bigger score. Maybe if I No, I think that full belly push. That full belly push is really it's the technique, I think. Turn it just a just a hair. Actually, what happens if I pull this over? Okay. I have a plan. Hit it flat. It's not good. There we go. That was a good push. I don't want to believe that this is the best push. There's got to be one that gives him the most amount of like speed. Like his hands protect there. It's not just about excuse me. Smith. What if I hit him like straight down? No. Like that, and then that wasn't bad. Dude, you think I could go and get some of these sounds for that button? I bet that wouldn't be that hard. Probably not doing this super long. I just wanted to check it out. But yeah, what if I just like and then needs more angle maybe. That one wasn't even a hard one. That looks promising. This really does remind me. I wonder if this is just like early 2000s Flash game. What else we got on the list today? Let me check something out. I got a message. It's pretty good. Not 157.
Oh.
Strong start.
Ow.
I want to beat that 157. I believe.
Oh. Oh.
Wonder too. What if I
Yo.
What's up? We're pushing a guy downstairs. I'm trying to. I got 157 is the best we got. Right? This is yeah. Butt is our name.
Flip, 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 flops, flop, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop, 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 flops.
We're probably not doing this super long, but I believe I can do better.
Listen.
I think some of it is up to chance, but again, it's like you can definitely stack.
Hello. You have a collect call from
John Cena!
Will you accept the charges?
What if I just give him like a real sideways? I think it would be neat if we could somehow get him like falling off this edge. What the Need a lot of horizontal. Yeah, I was lurking and I saw you with your suggestively shaped creatures. Does that benefit it? Or is it just there? It gave it a better strike. I mean, like to be able to hit things. It's definitely a build. There's gotta be something. How much damage do you think he'd take IRL doing this? You know what? Actually, what if we just give a light? I'm not sure those downward ones really are that helpful. I think horizontal might just have the most power. Let me see what else we got while I'm with your dude. He's goofy looking. I wouldn't want to see that in my room at night, running towards me. That sounds nice. Sounds like something South Park would have an episode on. Its damage is horrible. I feel like I'm like not doing it. Maybe if I give him some spin damage, you know? Hit that maybe if I push his arm out of the way, he can't. Grady, that's so early. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Does seem somewhat random. I wonder what the strat is. We'll submit that one all on. I still want to outdo that 157. I should have sent it. Alright, what if we no worries, let me know if you wind up opening up and wanna like game anything. I've been struggling to pick stuff to do, so I'd be down for pretty much anything. Pretty good. So we'll just flood their servers. I don't know. I think I'm like really coming up on like getting new past tense stuff. I'm finishing up chapter 1, I think, in the new book. That's like might be able to actually say stuff that's interesting soon. I was thinking it would be good practice to do the stream summaries. In both languages, just for like practice. I wonder if I can get his foot like out of the way too. That's the other thing I haven't tried is what if I nothing? Yeah, what if he could send him off that back? That's something I didn't think about. The unintended said I was gonna outdo that other one, and then it just became I would have submitted it earlier had I realized it was that nice. All right. Well, it's still. Oh no. I have to use the bathroom. I'll send you guys into a BRB, and I'll be back a little bit. That's actually not what I wanted to. I'm just gonna leave this. I'll be back in a sec. Hi. Welcome back. I just picked a random thing. I had to use the bathroom. So there's two options I can think of. We could start the pedestrian actually. Oh, unclick. But it is also the end of the Fortnite season, which, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna do Fortnite because I know it's this map style may go away for a long time. Yeah, also I noticed they got Jackbox 4 coming out free on Epic. Hey, I'm wondering if the Mega Picker will let you do either. So that's a pretty good free game, you know? Just thinking about that one. It's a really popular one. Yeah. Would be pretty cool. Even more features just for streamers, but none of them in game. Wah wah. Fortnite game Fortnite. And actually, as long as I'm on that subject, I've been going through and doing a lot of OBS stuff recently. This game command, though, it shouldn't be grabbing the raw input. It should be grabbing let me pull it up. Is it this? I always forget. There's like a way to pull up the all variables. Action history, right? So action history. And what we actually want is the game name. Yeah, game name. Cool. Actions. And it's gonna be game name. And that way we know we're getting the right thing. Everything else is fine. It's really the end. I'll be hanging out in the Discord if somebody wants to join. We might still start that other game. I was also, and I don't know how good it would be to build it on stream. Might wind up being a lot of Googling. But I would like to, I mentioned kind of like, essentially, almost like modern game devs. You take assets that are available online, you crunch them together in a way that people want to use, and then you re-release. And it's like, well, like, you know, I could use a goofy font generator, make something that says something funny, and make my own. Gmod? What do you mean Gmod? Oh, I'm talking about for like not for 3D stuff. I mean, I could actually, now that you mention that, I could like make my own like little dances with 3D characters. I didn't think that Gary's mod could do that though. Yeah. Dude, that would be funny too. I didn't even think about that. I was just using OBS and I added a green screen to one of my things, and I literally was just programming like simple animations in OBS with GIFs. Because I realized that GIFs take a lot of memory in OBS for no fucking reason. Like an insane amount. I've been listening to a lot of Nowhere. It's like stuck in my head right now. Which is funny because initially I was really into Lewis Cole for like clowncore stuff, but it's not as pretty. But yeah, essentially what I did was I noticed that one of my alerts was making my OBS like skip. It's taking up too much RAM to load in the GIFs. And so if you have them already loaded in, they'll show up immediately. But if you have to load it, it's just harder. It makes it work that much more. And my OBS was working too hard. It was what it broke down to. And so I did decide to, I basically just added a layer to act as a green screen in my bot alerts, which if I come here, it's literally at the bottom. Oh. Like if I come here, sorry, this is my bot alerts with me projected over it. I scroll down to the bottom. Basically, I was just turning this on. And then screen recording the alerts I already have, and then placing them back in, so instead of loading a bunch of GIFs, it just loads the movie, which for some reason that consumes less resources. I don't really understand that, but that's how it works. And that was kind of fun. It was like I dialed in a little bit because it was almost like you gotta commit. And I actually deleted the assets of the alerts because it's just free crap I found online, right? I was like, this is good enough. Kind of like the one I forgot I was gonna check YouTube for that. Again, I think it's changed since the beginning of stream. Nah. It literally has. Oh. But when the people who find it need it, I don't know, maybe they decide that what's that doing there? Decide to check out what else we have going on here. Because I do feel like there's a lot going on here. And I might post a few more. Just kind of test, poke around, see because I don't have any one thing I'm dedicated to on my YouTube. I could just ship post resources. But dude, actually, yeah, Gary's mod. I wonder how hard it is. I used to work with like animation software in high school. And so I assume it wouldn't be that bad. You could probably just like work by keyframes or something. Tell it every whatever amount of time to move to wherever. That would be... It might even work like puzzle piece wise, where I could download, you know, meshed skeletons, and then the skeletons just do the animation with whatever I drag onto them. And I could, you know, maybe make whatever Mr. Krabs hitting the gritty. Whatever the fuck, you know, people have assets for, really. At that point, it becomes like, I know people rip Fortnite emotes. It's like I could just... It's pretty open-ended. It's really how much you, what ideas I can come up with. Wow. I wonder how that all works. There's probably a tutorial.
Been searching, looking for somewhere to call my own, looking for the hideaway. Let's see this game.
15 hours. This also makes me wonder if in 24 hours tomorrow,
A lot of different faces. I don't know if I should say this.
we might be able to boot into the new season tomorrow. Wait, is it going on now? Oh dang, it's ending? Fortnite. Yeah, I don't know who's on. Hold on, my this thing feels 10 minutes. Oh yeah. I like that they still make the same goofy sound. Why do I only get 2 there? These are good items. Glad they left, because I don't know how long I was gonna just flex on them. Might have just stayed until somebody attacked as long as they were watching, but that's kind of dangerous. Yeah, that's the way it was. So that give me 2, the other one gave me 1. Maybe they are just random amounts. It's okay. See, now I'm in like brainstorming mode. It's like, what? Maybe I boot into Gary's mod today and we do something silly. I just have to figure out kind of how to make a video. What do you mean? Those are Darkrise tentacles? I didn't realize he was into that. I misinput that fatality. Oh, I see what you mean. The particles that people get from... I thought you meant it was modeled after his character. Did it give me them for defeating hard? Or is it from the goodie bags? If it's from defeating hard, then I have a pair, which I did not really realize was a benefit of having that guy help me. 'Cause that's I did hard twice. Because I had the guide walk me through on stream for both. Well, I did it for Darkrai and Cubone, but I really only had to for Darkrai. Wasn't bad. I think it was like 50K for the walkthrough. The guy spent like, it was like probably 15-20 minutes real life time, so I feel like that's a steal for how much help I got. And then he was the same guy I had do the rest of the particles, which was pretty cool. I think it was like probably a little over 100K for the particles, everything. I got like 7 Pokemon or something. Oh, don't shoot the car, don't shoot the car. I mean, like, if see, now I'm thinking about booting up Gary's mod, making some stupid... Dude, because, like, what we could do, I've seen people take Fortnite emotes before, we could just take some goofy, like the hip stance emote, and then... Who do we want to, I don't know. That stuff seems pretty open, thinking about it that way. Enter a vehicle, if I had one... Oh shit, did I... I think it's gone. That's the thing, it's like, I feel like most of the character models, I bet people are just ripping from Fortnite that are publicly available, stuff like that. In Fortnite, I mean, we probably could just have some keyframes and help a bot with stuff. How have you done it at all? Because really, I mean, I just think that would be fun. Do a quick Google search. On make green screen or Gmod make GIF. create a GIF thumbnail, right on. Oh, I make Gmod animation. A green screen could work. That's not ideal. Gmod making transparent. Make transparent renders. I'm not looking for. Oh, with masking? This might be the video I need. But basically, I mean, you're right. That's what do you play in it, Prop Hunt? Because like, there really is just so much when you put it that way. It's like, because I've thought about it, but I've never been like, I can do this. I should think about what I would do. I've just thought, wow, wouldn't that be powerful? Like right now, I guess I'll exit this. What else? What kind of stuff would I be doing? Like some of the gifts I've been getting are literally just like, if I had a 3D model, I could make something like that, you know? So I mean, this is a real photo of a burger from all around. It wouldn't be exactly that, but you know what I mean? This is from other emails. But like this. Like that's a Fortnite dance with him. Something like this could be fun. I just need to decide specifics. Taking that for spite. That's. Are we gonna learn Gmod tonight? I can show you some of the other stuff I made maybe later too, but I don't know, and it may turn out people don't even want this stuff, but like because it's resource efficient for me to do this for myself. Why not just make it publicly available? Maybe somebody wants something just like that for themselves too, you know? And they don't know how to make it. That combo looks pretty good. let's watch the video while it loads in. Did I exit out? God damn. I did not.
Hello everyone. Have you wanted to statically post something in a Gmod green screen only to have trouble at cutting out the transparent image? Well, I've made a solution, which I adapted from the depth map shader. Let's assume we're in the Construct Lightroom and wish to cut out Victor Graves. First, we paint the walls black and take a normal screenshot. If I required a high resolution, I'd use the HD camera with Apply HDR effects disabled. Anyway, we retain the position and now apply the white map shader. This shader renders all objects in pure white, while other things, such as the walls and floors, are rendered black. We take another screenshot. Now we navigate to an image editor and place both images over one another. Select the bright area of the white map. Switch to the original layer, make sure it has an alpha channel, invert selection, and then hit delete. Done! Have fun and God bless you.
Tell me how to make this, YouTube.
I like this landing spot. I mean, sometimes people also just make mods where it's like, oh. Let's check. 10 minutes? That's not bad.
Hey you.
Me?
Yes you. So I heard you like Gmod videos. That's fantastic, but have you ever considered creating your very own? Now that's enthusiasm. I will teach you. So, do you know where to start?
No.
Well, it's Gmod, the game. So let's go to step 1. Buy and install the game Gmod. Now that you've got a game, I see you've got a standard PC, but that's okay. Gmod can still run on a semi-gaming computer or laptop, because you know what they say, let's make the best of it. Anyways, as I was saying, as a big fan of Gmod videos, you probably know how the sandbox game works, right? And you've been inspired by these classic guys. The second step after installing the game is to get an idea. Think of what your video should be, something you saw in real life.
Houdini.
Cartoons from your childhood? Anything you want to hatch a light bulb from your head. Oh, that's brilliant. Good choice on the TF2 characters you put, as they're known to be the best actors. Now to step 3, planning the characters, settings, and objects. Don't think of Gmod as just an ordinary game, it's also like a tool you can use for art, videos and whatnot. Animating isn't all fun in games, it requires a whole lot of work. Although it's difficult, I can teach you the fundamentals.
I did it!
What the? There's no way you finished it that fast, but let's see anyways.
What's brilliant.
Spy, I'm gonna need you to be the judge.
What the fuck?
Those were his words, not mine. How about I teach you something advanced? To improve the animation, I highly recommend using keyframes to animate ragdolls and props. The add-ons I would use are the stop motion helper tool, the ragdoll mover tool, and the stand posing tool. I've learned how the SMH tool works from this fine gentleman. And if you want, you also use these tools. You can subscribe at the workshop to add more pizzazz. If you want to use recordings of puppeteering, that's always welcome. I will get back onto that. Let's go to the map you've recently just used. Now to step 4, animating. Now you can get to working on animations. Think that you're both a director and an actor. You need to get the right ragdolls, props, and other useless crap for your story as you get ready for your first animation. What's that? You don't know how the SMH tool works? Alright, I'll let you teach yourself then. What? All done learning? Excellent. You can now set up animations for every character and object before you can start capturing. There's one tip I forgot to mention. Always save. And that includes saving an animation for the ragdoll prop and saving the in-game single-player session as well. You should do this frequently, otherwise, you would lose your current progress and suffer eternally. While you're setting animations, you can also record the puppeteering I mentioned. However, you don't need to do that for all scenes, just some that are necessary or for comedic reasons.
Shit!
From your rushed first attempt, notice how choppy it was. When you have something that's screen recorded, and that you are using a crappy, semi-gaming computer, of course it could happen like that. The best way to resolve this is by slowing down the environment. Do this by opening the game's console. Enter SVCheats 1.
Alright. I'm gonna get some water and maybe we try some Gmod. I'll be back. Give me a sec. Hey. Sorry, I just stopped the music because I thought it'd be funny to beat that up, bro. Yeah, you're just in time. I think we're about to get into some silly stuff. Game Gmod. I don't even know if I got this installed, honestly. I should have thought of that. Maybe I should get that going. Essentially, I mentioned I was making new alerts, and I realized that it wasn't OBS was angry because essentially I was like there's one where I had 8 GIFs and I unload them when they're off screen. I don't want that cluttering my RAM. So if it's not being actively used, my computer doesn't remember it. It has to pull it out every time. And so it was like stuttering 1 frame. Thank you, Jay. It was stuttering like 1 frame every time it booted in the GIF. My whole OBS would just stutter 2 frames while the asset booted in. And so I realized that it's more efficient in OBS to have 1 video with a green screen. And essentially just screen record it. And that also makes the alerts way simpler. Because that means, like, I'll show you an example. One of them was that chat alert, right? Look at how much simpler it got. Like, it's like this bar was only this tall because it had to, every single one was like a make him visible, start his move, end his move, make him invisible. And now it's just start 1 video with all the assets and all the music and everything done already. And all I have to do is change my camera to it. Yeah, it way cleans up. I've been starting to clean up my OBS. You can see I didn't know how to group items. I clean up streamer bot, not OBS. But like it's 193 things, and I was like, well, yeah, so all the bits are together, all the intros people have are in one place. I'm gonna continue grouping them, probably channel points and then commands. Just for my reference, but I'm trying to clean this stuff up. But yeah, so title, notes. I'm just gonna do we'll just call it learning to do silly stuff. But yeah, I guess that was the issue, was, and it helped a lot. Everything is so much more simple. But if this is easy, it would be really cool to just I read really fast. You missed it. It would be really cool to make some of my own stuff, and then I could maybe just we'll see how it works, because it doesn't seem like it's a built-in thing. Ooh. Well, since it already cut off. Gmod animation GIF. How to make a GIF or animated? Wow, this one looks pretty fire too. Why is this so quiet? Hello, welcome to my tutorial for GIF material. You are an idiot. My tests. Dude. Dude, I don't want my GIF in there. How to make a GIF with Gmod. This might be hard, huh? I don't trust any of this. Let's begin.
Damn.
Dude, I've like never used this game. I say that, but I've used it a little. I think a lot of this was just empty keyboard time though, honestly.
Nope.
All right, all right. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, my beautiful head.
Dude, it's just stuck validating. Do I not own it? Was it on a library share? Dude, it says I've never had... What? I don't want to do that right now. I'm about to buy a different game. The fuck? I thought I had that. Okay, well that changes things. What the fuck? I thought I had Gmod. Wait. No. People have to be close together. That's why I got kicked out of my old one. It was because I moved, and so everybody was no longer in my same city. And they were like, well, you guys aren't family then. It's like, oh, okay. There's gotta be. I used to use another animation software. I'm curious though, what is the best way of going about making GIFs? Let's call it a 3D animated GIF. Because they're probably going to be using... Yeah, see, this is what I think I used to use. What was like Blender? It's been like ages ago. Yeah, but I mean, this is probably that's a way to do it. I think Blender is free at this point. And it's like actual, like that's how people are doing like these videos. I don't know. What is any of this? I mean, it's also like a bit overkill. I showed you the animation I was doing for the other one. It was literally just like using OBS to push like GIFs around and stuff. I'm just curious because this is something I used to do. Oh, yeah, no, US has a really high currency exchange compared to other places. Hold on, give me a sec. It may not even be something I use that often, though. And I know, I'm pretty sure Blender was the one I used to use. Let me check. Yeah, Blender is free. So it becomes, well, because this is probably, oh my god. It says I already own it. One friend recommend Roster doesn't like this game. I mean, it's not much of a game. See, that's the weird that validating 77% complete. Maybe it's just checking to make sure I still own it. What does that mean? Because yeah, I would have sworn I owned it, but this all makes me think it was just a library share. What? Okay. Dude, weird. Alright. So I do have Jerry's mom? What does it mean? Do we want a map? Can we start a game without problems? Am I already hitting problems? What? Oh? Is this extracting all of the stuff from the games I already have? Portal. TF2. It looks like it's extracting. Or is this all workshop stuff? Do I just have a bunch of workshop stuff? Oh, I got a bunch of them. That's the problem. All right, hold on. So let's close that. And I'm just gonna take out all of this stuff I don't need. I don't know why I had all of this stuff. What was this all? 23 thing? I just downloaded fucking everything. Holy shit. Is there like an unsubscribe all button? What the fuck? Unsubscribe them all. Oh my god. So I wonder if we're going into the workshop, people, it'll be fun. Yeah, content for your game. No, thank you. So what if? No, not Necrodancer. Oh my gosh, I'm getting distracted. We're not looking for all workshops either. We're looking for Gary's mod. I've never used the workshop like that before, honestly. View workshop. So that's where we are. Yeah, so search in Gary's mod. Fortnite Danza. What would you describe? What is this? Lo-fi music. Maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like a series of images. See, that becomes very not fun. It wants me to take 1,000,000 pictures and then Photoshop them all. I figured there would be some... Here, what if we can... What if somebody's thought about it? Just your... There we go. That's what I need. Green screen feature. So that lets me just record the screen and we can animate whatever we need that way. Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, I don't know, like now I'm like option paralysis. Dude, this is what I need. Dance emotes. Alright, yeah, so this is the Fortnite emotes. Alright, and then I think the only asset we need then is character model. But who? Gotta be a link, huh? The link is pretty cool.
Appreciate your sound. Appreciate your sound. Appreciate your sound. Appreciate your sound.
What if I say
Appreciate your sound. 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 Appreciate your sound.
this is too many options? I could have anybody Fortnite pose.
Appreciate your sound, needed renovation. innovation.
Oh, here we go. You can tag. There's got to be player models or something, right? Add-on type. They're probably calling them NPCs. Yeah. What if I say, like, cursed? What is it gonna give me?
I'm on the run. Chasing the thrills. I'm having fun. Nobody done it like me.
What if I type in
We shake the sound.
Parappa?
We shake the sound. We shake the sound. We shake the sound. We shake the sound. We shake the sound, need a renovation.
Let's look through my games. I'm getting stuck. Hi, Misa. What does it mean, next spot? What does it mean? Here, let's just grab something for the sake of figuring it out. We'll say, we'll grab another Fortnite. .2D animated next spot? What does next spot mean? I'm just gonna search we'll search this guy just for the sake of having one. We'll add this one as well. That's fine. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know why that was so loud. So what if we say NPC? Done. We're probably gonna need Q to open spawn menu. We don't want it to draw the HUD. Oh, okay, so Q. Where's my browser add-ons? Nice. What did you, no. Go back here. Perfect. We'll put this guy next to him. That's maybe a bit too close. Dancing already. Why does he look like he's about to be executed? Stand up, buddy. No. Why isn't he getting picked up when I do this? Oh, because he'd been frozen there. Alright, yeah. Halfway there. Let's see, so... Why is he turning like that? His arm is all left. Let's go for... God. I'm lost. Where'd they all go? Oh, they're there. Misa, off of the desk. Think you're so sneaky. So what if we go, there's gotta be a way to add something to this guy. Let's see if I do where's animations? Here. Alright, well that looks... He's at least like standing. Here, I'm sorry, you're gonna... Oh. What else we got here? Can I get Grievous? Doesn't matter. We'll just grab another. This guy.
For the dead know no sleep in their graves, nor dost thou remember them until they are destroyed through thy hands.
Oh, he like gets out of the way too. Bro, they're squatted. Alright, so if I hit Q then. Here, what if I go NPCs?
I pray do never turn away thy light. Give heed to me and bring
Server.
on mine enemies when I cry out to thee. Turn not thy face away from me. Incline thy ear and hear me when I shall cry to thee in my affliction.
If we were to say the player model though. Scratchy.
Thy rages have come down upon me, and thy fears have agitated me.
I want to delete this guy. He's annoying.
May they become like dust before the wind. May the angel of the Lord pursue them.
I only know those two hotkeys, and I don't think it's either of them.
For the days of my life have vanished like smoke, and my bones are parched like ash. And let all my impurities be as fuel for that fire until nothing remains.
Come here. Why are you trying to bother me? What do you need? Come here. Come here, you stinker. Yeah, no, you were tearing at the chair. Why are you tearing my chair? Yo, what's up, Elian? Dealing with my grumpy kitty. Trying to figure out how Gary's mod works. Make some assets. Been making a kind of like streamer resources recently, and a lot of them have been goofy, but if I can figure out how to animate stuff easily. You're grumpy. No, you can go somewhere else. Please don't animate. Let's see, escape. Why are you stirring up trouble, cat? Hey. I've never used this program for anything like this before. This is basically just the stuff. Found something that said it was good for greed. Oh. He looks unwell. Where did he wind up? Over there. So let's search a quick tutorial, because this is not clear. He ain't doing so hot. How to apply action to a model in Gmod. It's better, how to play Gmod in 10 seconds.
How to play Garry's Mod in 10 seconds. How to play.
Okay. How to get add-ons, how it plays to feel alone. Change player model. Oh my god. What have I gotten into?
What is that sound? What is happening?
Probably also.
Oh my god! Jesus! Because I remember that was only one night spot. Oh. Yuck.
I can live my life over again.
What did you do?
Special delivery, one giant green and yellow banana.
Okay, I don't mean to. And it shows that you're in Sandbox right now. All you have to do from here is click Start New Game, and it'll take you to the map selection screen. There's only 3 things while you using your scroll wheel, and it starts. You've just spawned in, you're in the map, you're here at GM Construct. First thing you should do is get used to the controls. W forward, S back, A
It's
left,
first
D
person
right.
shooter standard.
Spacebar is to jump. Control is to crouch. Left shift is to run. If you want to no clip, or basically be able to pass through walls and move around in the air, you just press the V key on your keyboard. You're able to move around in the air, or pass through walls. All you have to do to get out of it is press the V key one more time. Now, using your scroll wheel or the numbers on your keyboard from 1 to 6, you're able to pick between different weapons and different tools. At the top of the list in 1, it's the crowbar. And the second is a gravity gun. Now, this doesn't affect inanimate objects or parts of the map. It only affects a prop or something that you spawned in. If you were to right click on a prop and hold it, you're able to pick it up. If you left click, you'll shoot it away from you. And if you do a combination of right clicking and holding your scroll wheel or the numbers on your keyboard from 1.
Take it at face value, 1 through 10. Oh right, that I turned off the HUD. Oh god. Right, HUD. So 1 is those, we're not really looking for tool gun. Okay, well, we're further than we got.
1 to 6. You're able to pick between different weapons and different tools. At the top of the list in 1, it's the crowbar. And the second is a gravity gun. Now, this the last 2 are the camera and the tool gun. Now the tool gun is where you're able to get really creative. And this brings me to the menus that are incredibly important to know. If you press and hold Q on your keyboard, a menu will pop up. From here you're able to select spawn.
Why is this the song you picked?
You're able to select weapons, you're able to select entities, NPCs, vehicles, effects on your screen, dupes, which we'll get into in a little bit later, and saves. To spawn an item, there's two ways. Either you look where you want to spawn the item, open up the menu with Q, and click, and it spawns the item that you were just looking at in the menu, exactly where you were looking at in the game. The second way of doing it is right-clicking and click spawn using tool gun. This will bring out the tool gun we just saw earlier. Now, wherever you're looking, you can just left-click, and it spawns the item wherever you look. Now that you know how to spawn props, you're able to look through the list on the left, and these are all defaults, meaning that it came with the game. This is all in the game from the beginning. You can do the same thing in the weapons tab. If you left click, it'll pull out the weapon. Right click and you're able to spawn using the tool gun. In entities, for now there's nothing much here, but for now let's just click on a bouncy ball.
How long is this? Oh my god, 46 minutes. I don't know if I could sign up for all that. But like I'm just trying to make essentially some of the alerts I've been doing for stuff use we gotta find a good example. Shit like this. Wouldn't it be cool? Just for me to throw something like that together. Checking time. It's a lot of tools. So dynamic animation. Oh, wait, I see this. That is then the... If I interact... Okay, maybe I still want the tool gun. But if I select this guy with like C or something, wasn't it? It was a good news. It wasn't C. Player model. Wait, Dyn base menu. There it is. So yeah, what if we have all these. I am not sure how to use them though. It didn't apply them to the models. Articular rope constraints. There's got to be some way of getting through this menu too though. So if we say models, do I just have to select them all? And then back. Whoa. I guess what surprises me is that it isn't exactly intuitive where this would be. It's not under posing because it's all separate there. Player model selector. So we'll select this one. Okay. I feel like we have made very, very little progress. This may be something I look into off stream as well. I got no fucking clue what's going on with this, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I mean, we got some of it. I at least have the resources. Once I figure it out, we have the green screen thing figured out. That was way harder than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like a drag and drop thing, honestly. But we have it, and I know we have it. Literally, I don't know. I'm trying to do this, you know? I just want to drag my Fortnite emote onto Bowser or something. Speaking of which, I'm probably just gonna break down and play Fortnite again. It's the end of the season. I'm also gonna run off for a smoke break real quick. It looks weird. It's like pulling back most my hair. It'll play music. I'll be back in a sec.
Now, long ago, way down Island Road, lived a myth, a legend, yellow from head to toe, feared by evil, feared by all. Meet the banana, equipped with the claw.
He rides the plains of justice. He ain't a stranger to the desert rules. He's met his end a million times, and now he's back to pick a tooth or two. He's delicious as he's deadly, and healthcare ain't in a stock. So you better think twice if you see something shiny coming round your block. If you stop to blink, you're gonna dance with the claw. It'll backfire if you're losing control. Slow down your moves, you're getting too bold. He'll give you the claw. He'll give you the claw. Taking too long, he pay the price. If you don't see the look of danger in his eyes, he'll give you the claw. He gon' give you the claw. He was weak and troubled, but those days are in the past. Now your turn to be a smoothie's coming up fast. His journey for justice will be yellow and long, and you can try to fight or run, but either way you're gone, 'cause there's no escape from the banana claw. It'll backfire if you're losing control. Slow down your moves, you're getting too bold. He'll give you the claw. He'll give you the claw. Take it too loud and pay the price. If you don't
Meep meep.
Hey. Got an ice cream sandwich. Oh. Ow! Misa! Hi! Wow. Yup, you got my attention. Good cat. Gonna get kicked out fast the way she's looking at my food. Come on. Misa, I'm like, hold on. You know what? The box is in the way. You can't. Hop
El
up
gato
and-
está aquí por carne.
Bro, what the fuck is she doing? He like jumps up on my leg and I like...
Father, I smell the sweet creamy goodness.
I'll take a picture. No, I brought ham too. But I took a picture at one point. There's like, it didn't even make me bleed that much. But like, there's a massive scar on the inside of my leg from her hopping up one day. It's like, God damn it. Here, hold on. Give me a sec. I'll show you. She pretends to be friendly. She's being mean. My leg is really pale. So ignore that. And there's also I don't know. My leg is a little bit torn out. There we go. Hey, that's my entire Misa. Don't scratch me. That's my entire calf. And she just like hops up and like puts holes in me. No. You shitter? She's been like absolutely... It's just been constant. Like, she's figured out that that's what gets my attention immediately. So she does it again and again. She's a terrorist, I swear. No, I'm not making it up. Yeah, you're angry that you can't hop up on me? He's like headbutting the box like this is in the way. Good. Nope, nope. Get. Go away. No, no, no. Go. Misa, oh my gosh. She's like... She's crazed because I gave her food yesterday from my plate. And now she's like, well, what about today? And she's trying to like fight me to get up. Running under my desk and stuff. I notice you are doing that. Hold on. I'm gonna move this and she's I'm moving it and she's gonna come over to scratch. That's Dunzo. I'm gonna hang in this room, Misa. She saw that I stood up and she started running. Like she's trying to play a game of it. And it's like, no. I'm sorry. No. I'm done. God damn. Misa is how is that evolutionarily beneficial? To see a creature that's literally like 15 times your size and be like, I'm gonna go poke at that. I wanna see how riled up they would be like if I went up to like an elephant. Just started like kicking it in the shin. Like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm an animal too. Misa is animal abusing me. I am undergoing animal abuse from this cat. The police would come, probably just meow at the door and not even bother coming. Man, like if with how the human ones are, like, could you imagine them as a cat? Misa would definitely be a corrupt cop if she was a police officer. I don't have much. Hold on, let me also check my game manager. Task manager for games. Sounds like Steam running in the background. Steam always wants to be the center of attention. Who do you think you are? I'm with Epic Games now. Be back tomorrow. It's like they're Steam. I don't know. It's the same thing I was talking about, like, it's almost like sometimes like the companies are jealous. Like EA is like, well, what if I had a Fortnite and they make Skate? Which still very, very cool, and I'm glad it happened with the attitude of the company. And I don't think the devs are this way either, but it's just funny. Hey, I'm hiccuping a lot. The problem with Misa is also that she's got a super sensitive tummy. Like, the last times I fed her, it didn't end well. Yesterday was like the first time in a while where I fed her. Her tummy was fine. I should probably, I don't know. Lately, I've really been feeling that Spanish grind too. Like I'm at the point where I feel both motivated, and it's also like, well, I'm coming up on a year. I think I got like a little over 3 months left, or a little over 2 months left. Just like kind of mentally checking in. It's like, well, I feel like I'm saying a lot. I definitely see like a year of progress though. Well, you know what I mean. I noticed that I know things now that I would 100% not have known. How did this get so sweaty so fast? I feel like yesterday, maybe the day before, it was totally chill. Damn. Alright. I've been thinking Misa is upset because she lost her toy and I can't find her toy. She wants me to play hide and seek. She won't get it herself. I also found out why Misa was upset the other day. In part, oh my god, I spaced. There's something goofy that upset her. Living with animals is funny. Again, like, you think about evolution, and there was a time where cats got rid of pests. Now what? Now Misa's just being a bum. Bullying me. She doesn't do anything. I was like throwing her ball for her. I don't know, people can be like that too. You can always have more. I don't know what this guy thinks he's gonna do. I'm just gonna grab him. Cherries. These tomatoes are such a fun item. Today is the last day. That is probably why I said it like that.
I'ma kill you. Niggas coming at you with supersonic speed. Someone I'm a human, you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? Superhuman, innovative, and I made a promise so that anything you say is singing over me. You devastating, more than ever demonstrating how to give a motherfucker to get to feel niggas levitating, niggas feeding. Music explodes when they go through laser beams.
You think Eminem would do something like that in real life? I feel like younger him would have, but I don't know if he wouldn't. I feel like when he started off, he kind of was like, all right, shit, I got nothing to lose. I'm pretty sure he's still. I'm pretty sure he's still reducing songs.
Class? No, I cannot.
What up? I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read.
That was such a good bit.
We the best.
I never finished Deltarune's Chapter 4.
If you're listening to this song, you are shadow cursed for eternity.
Also, if anybody wants to hop in, let me know. I'm kind of just.
Good morning to you there, Mr.
around.
Food Monster.
One night, someone put a picture on Facebook of a cow and said, "This is how Shay looks." That's too damn bad. Streaming down her cheek, that she went to sleep permanently. She drank bleach. Boston makes me feel good.
Is this Fortnite music in Spanish? It's not bad. What is it? Radio Yonder. It's Mr. Pig Bum Bum. So it's not words. I can't hear anything with the random sounds. I was like, what the fuck is this? Bum Bum. In English? Sounds like he's saying words. Sounds like he's mumbling. What if Uncle Adams was the next?
Ooh, precious food.
Let's hit some terrible jams beneath the 0 hour. No, hit it
Yo tengo un carro que le gusta a las mujeres. Como te party con el flow y los poderes. No van de lejos y quieren pegarse el corillo, no sabemos quién tú eres. Cuando te veo seguridad se pongo.
I'm pretty sure that is in Spanish. It's just Daddy, they're saying a lot of things that sound like it, but I might just be projecting words onto mumble. I wonder, let's check it. That would surprise me, but I mean Fortnite is all around the world. Yeah, it's some what the fuck? I don't. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. It's still food. I should eat food. I think they said it's like nonsense French. But when the Beatles use nonsense stuff, it's also often just other words pulled. It was just words here and there, sounds like words. Sound like you said buena, stuff like that. Google said it's from a French guy. So that would technically be... Is that French too? I only know 0 languages. All that matters is having fun. Let's say this is the drum beat. What do we want the bass line to be? Something fat. Pretty sure this one was fat. Yeah, I think it was fun doing cartoon stuff. Yeah, that's an alright bass. I like the Daft Punk kicks, but they throw it off a little bit. There's gotta be some fat guitar lick we can find. It's not bad, surprisingly. There's got to be some needs to be more like leading. Did they just notice me? Of course, the bots get to me before the real players. I was thinking too, I mentioned earlier that I was working on like, I guess like alert stuff. I was thinking about doing alerts, like green screens and just putting them on YouTube. So if anyone has ideas they need, they'd be fine with me putting up as like open to grab. I'm looking for ideas. I used some of my own already. It's a long story. Essentially, I realized it was easier for OBS to take a video than a GIF. Like, it's easier to chroma key a video for OBS than to boot a GIF in. Which, to me, sounds insane and counterintuitive. I guess it has less file converting to do is all I can imagine. Oh, sorry, I think I mentioned this in Roster's chat earlier, but I was talking about buses being fast travel points and airports. But like it was there was something. I was like really cold the other day out in Portland in the city, and it was like, you know, the bus brought me. I was only on the bus for a little bit, and then I was like waiting for the train, and I was like cold. Like, really? I like it here. Like, is there a ton of tourist stuff? I don't know. There's stuff to do. Like, there's Hopscotch, which is like an immersive museum, which I think is that's always cool. There's a lot of like parks, just go outside, hang out. People will all tell you to go to Voodoo Donuts. Maybe it's different in the morning. I went at like 2 one afternoon and everything was stale. Yeah, and Hopscotch, I think they only got, well, it's like there's part of it is a regular museum with like even big walls for like graffiti. And then you go and there's I think 14 weird rooms. 14 exhibits, I should say, one of which is the one with the colors I mentioned, where it's like literally just like blasting your eyeballs with a room of one color to the point where you like your eyes just stop registering the color almost. It doesn't register the same as how I'll put it. You see it, but it's different when that's all you see. That one was cool. There was also one of them is literally just a massive fucking ball pit with clear rainbow balls. Dude, I just looted the entire map autopilot. Oh, be here so you can see everything. Pick weapon wise. You wanna see something else I'm gonna miss? I actually dropped late for this. Whatever. No. Uh-oh. Mr. Burns' office. See, we get the trapdoor. I'm gonna miss this map. I'm gonna miss this map so much. This just like render style and windows. This is like actually maybe my favorite Fortnite map. Like, it could be a little more 3D, but it's consistently good. And I think all the little callbacks are nice. Like, there's a Carbonite Krusty in the comic book shop. Just like fun stuff. He's trying to be sneaky. I think all the sweats are on tonight because of cutting. Everybody knows the end. I wish it was a full-length season. Yeah, Jay's here chilling. But yeah, getting on the bus today felt pretty nice. Also, if anybody wants to hop in, let me know. I'm still kind of just doing whatever, because it's the end. I'm getting. I love dried pineapple. Pineapple kills raster. All the plants. Oh, actually, no. I was joking. I didn't think it was actually. That's a tasty one. Do you know what? What is it that's interesting? How do you find out that many times? Oh my god. I feel like you have to like almost die at least 30 times growing up. I got sick. But never like big allergy stuff. I had yeah, that makes sense. It also has the eat you chemical, the meat tenderizer in it, which I've heard people say that really upsets their mouths. It doesn't upset my mouth. Steamed hams. As long as we're at it.
Oh no!
We're gonna go on a rampage with this. I got a hot take about the gorillas. I like them, but industry plant banned. Which doesn't mean it's bad, honestly. I don't know how people feel about Willow Smith at this point. But like, her last album had some good tracks. And maybe not last. And Pathogen was the one I heard recently. Because you think about it, industry plants, like, they got the hookups. They're taking all the songs the experts are writing. Look at Homer out there. My god. I'm sure training too. Like, being an industry plant doesn't make it bad. Music makes it yeah, you call them steamed hams, despite the fact they are obvious to grill. You know, one thing I see, you steamed ham, patented Skinner burgers. Oh no. The bed goes up. I'm trying. I don't remember that at this point. These last few days have been weird. Which I also need to set up something for Twitch. Just the upload. Oh, that, right, yeah.
No. No other hits, just the North Pole. Steam ham, steam ham, must say. Steam ham, you steam a good ham. Steam ham. Steam ham. Steam ham. Steam ham. Steam ham.
Don't do sphincter tightening exercises in my restaurant.
Imagine like hearing this at a, like going out to a rave and I feel like people would go wild.
My dad is very sick. What's gonna happen if he dies?
Well, if he's been good, he'll go to heaven.
Yo.
In heaven, you get to do whatever you like best all the time.
My game's kind of bugging out. It keeps going window and then full screen.
Strange. There was one point where mine was windowed wrong and it kept like backing out. I can just follow you wherever.
Chief. All right, we'll follow each other.
I
to
do
the
like this
cornhole.
place. The Double Simpson remix.
I thought Simpsons was ending soon, isn't it?
There's like 14 hours, 13 hours left.
Oh, it's pretty soon.
If I could give you my heart, Homer, I would. Shut up, Flanders.
Whoa. Oh my god. I let Misa back in. We'll see how fast I realize that was a mistake.
I'm down. They were so fast about it too.
Dude, people here, yeah.
We're both crown people, no wonder we were so aggressive. Both sweats. The person who shot me ran away, but there's plenty of other people.
Who's down? What? dude. Fuck. I didn't know that they changed you being able to shoot in cars like that.
I didn't know they took it out. Did they take it out at one point?
Yeah. You weren't able to shoot somebody in the same car. What do you mean, son? Oh, freaking out. Hi. He just wants big cuddles.
Just wants the cuddles. It's just a cat that craves human flesh.
I can't cuddle 16 hours a day, Misu. Humans aren't tired like cats are.
You must cuddle. I like your space shoes.
Pretty cool.
They're pretty cool. Are they part of the battle pass?
No, they were. Daft Punk had a one-day event where you could get them free.
Oh, okay.
You had to be on between, like, there was a 2-hour window, and I set an alarm in the morning. I was like, I'm not gonna buy them. I just logged in. Look at Homer out there.
Oh my gosh, what's he doing?
Blowing
is it the
bubbles.
event where it's the giant one?
Probably.
He comes out of that like with the other big guys.
I haven't seen those events because I don't usually do them, but yeah.
I thought they were ending it in the 14 hours. They were doing an event with a giant Homer in his underwear, King Kong.
13 hours, 1 minute, 29 seconds. So I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and the game is already gonna be off because it's 2 o'clock East Coast time.
People just landing with weapons. What's going on here? Crazy.
Ah, you got their partner.
Crazy.
Everybody's like, oh right, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, we're in the right mode. I didn't get the quest that ends today for the bear. I just was hoping. Figured I would get it. Oh, okay, come on. Good girl, there we go. That's how you... She brought a ball to me and it's now we can play. Earlier, she was just like sitting in a box watching me throw the ball back and forth. And she was like, yeah, like this. It's like, no. Like I'd throw it and she'd be like, go fetch. Fortnite. What about Five Night? Five Night will never happen because Five Night is already at Freddy's and they would get sued. Intellectual property is the reason we don't have Five Night. Not at Freddy's. We never got 1 through 3 night either. I think something's fishy. Occasionally you get a game that blows up and it's only the second, but I checked. They're not on Wikipedia. 3 night. That's all I got. What the fuck? God, it's every single stupid sexy Flanders. Every single one too.
God damn it. I got one guy down and his partner came up on me.
Dude, I don't know what's up with this season. Oh, I want them to keep the render style and just change everything else.
On, right? If they want to see it for a little bit longer.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
No. They've extended seasons in the past, right? Oh.
Not like this, not with the timer. They extend it before the timer goes up. You ever put a pickle in your mouth and pretend it was your tongue when you were a kid?
No, but I put plenty of pickles in my mouth. Oh, like a long slice one.
Oh yeah.
I've done the little chip, the corn chips, whatever that have like the point, and use them as like fingernails. Put on your fingertips.
Yeah, when I was sloppy in Roster's chat, it was all pickle juice from that.
Pickle juice, pickle money.
That's probably why my mom told me not to do that as a kid. I want chocolate milk. What do you think of that as a combo? Chocolate milk and pickles? I feel like that's an underrated but weird combo.
Could go together, just not together, right?
I don't
Would you
know.
dip your pickle in the chocolate milk?
I wouldn't dip it in, but I'd like eat a bite of pickle and then drink chocolate.
See, I could do that.
Immediately.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Like a whole pickle too.
Yeah. I'm also I usually, if I'm having a hot dog, relish is the only way to go for me. I used to be like mustard maybe, but
I don't like mustard that much, but relish, ooh, that's good stuff.
Why do they only sell relish? Where do I just buy the rel?
You gotta make it yourself. I think that's homemade.
Untainted rel is too wonderful for the human senses. Oh, eat this burger. Threw it on the ground.
Oh, thank you. Oh, who's in here looking through stuff? Who's there? Nice. Where's the burger?
I got another. Oh, we never got to do the thing where we got all 4 people on the couch. I've only seen 3 people on the couch.
I think Barrett's working tonight, so I won't even be able to get him on.
Yeah, I don't know how many other people are gonna be on. I feel like most other people, I'd have to check. PG might still be on, but then it's still like... Dude, we might be able to get a... Oh. Well, Scorpio is playing a different mode. I don't know if that Sankazo might play. I don't know if we've played more than once or twice before.
What does the three-eyed fish do?
You hit space,
slurp?
space, and then teleport forward. Well, you eat it, and then you have a temporary space bar, space
I'm
bar.
holding it, like trying, like.
Yeah, I
like,
realized that.
Like, wait, what am I doing wrong?
Yeah, you gotta eat him, and then you become irradiated, and then space bar, space bar. You'll have little like green radioactive shit around you. It's like Marvel characters. You get your superpowers from the radioactivity instead of
You gotta eat their
cancer.
eyeballs. Cancer only powers.
That's a shitty superpower.
What's that?
Oh, cancer.
Oh, no, that would be terrible.
Of all
doesn't
the
Deadpool have
powers
that?
you can get from being radiated, it's the unlucky drone.
Isn't that the one that Deadpool has?
I don't know. Isn't it? That's what they tell him? Something like that, actually?
He has that, but he also has healing, and he got stuck in the state of whatever. I don't know the whole lore.
Yeah, no, I think Deadpool was just making fun of another character. But I don't remember the guy he was making fun of. It's like
You don't read comics.
I never learned how to.
Oh, okay.
No, I read comics, but it's like I read like Calvin and Hobbes and the Peanuts.
Oh, so the good stuff.
Yeah, I read like classic. Not that. I guess Marvel is classic too. That's.
Calvin and Hobbes is good stuff. The Peanuts. I still have my physical books for them.
Those are like some of the only like really big. I think those are the only two full collections I just have. And then I have them on my tablet too, in case I want them on the go.
On the mobs.
Not that I've read it more than like 5 minutes on my tablet. I just want it there in case one day it's like, oh.
That could be a fun stream idea, like do a Calvin and Hobbes real long, dude. I feel like no one talks about Calvin and Hobbes.
They got all their stuff online. It's a long story, kind of. It's gonna sound weird, but it's the same reason you see all the pissing Calvin. Watterson hated that, but he hated signing the rights away to somebody else more. Because then they could do something with his characters. So he like kept the integrity, but because of that he never got any of the protections that signing on your material gets with a publication company, is my understanding. So like he could do whatever he want and nobody could tell him to change his comic. He would just be like, fuck you. You know, you gave me the slot, don't run it. And then they'd, you know. But he was an interesting guy. I really like him. He had like a book for adults recently.
Is he still alive?
I don't think so. What? No. Sick.
I see you, Charlie. I see you.
Alright, I'm back. My computer was spitting out some heat. I took off my sweatshirt.
Does that rock behind you have a frowny face? We got players shooting at us. It's the sniper. Oh, it is. What's going on? Who's dropping donuts?
They get so big.
Big old donut. Danger, falling food.
You go for a donut.
Donut time. Pounds. Fetch me that soul. Whoa! I got smacked. Oh my gosh, I ran into players on accident.
This guy's low. Oh, there's like a lot of players.
I thought it was just us in there, and I got destroyed.
No, there was 3 other teams in there.
Yeah, I was feeling their bullets. I was almost thinking like, why is he shooting at me? But I was like, this isn't that kind of game. What's going on? And then I was dead.
What do you mean this isn't that kind of game?
I was like, there's no friendly fire in Fortnite. What's going on?
What do you think all the guns are there for?
I don't know. I was here to make friends and play music.
There's a mode for that. You just jam with people.
Is it the festival mode?
What? No, festival is like Guitar Hero. There's, I think it's called jams. And there's like, you literally just go in there and emote with people.
That sounds nice. You get XP?
Yeah, that's what I was checking for too, because I need,
It's pretty nice if you're getting XP while you're just chilling. Oh, they're shooting into each other. Failed.
Oh my god, I was painfully close on so many of these. You want me XP in Blitz Royale? It's like the most was 17k. It's because I was just shitting around while I was helping everybody. Not really a nice skin anyway, but...
Oh no, my mouse is stuck in monitor too. I can't turn. What is going on, Fortnite? Okay.
What's wrong with that fish? Oh, that's your harvesting tool. I thought that was an item.
Yeah. What's wrong with that fish? Let me tell you, a lot of things. Royale. You know, eat the giant banana personal. Oh, person! Exclamation point.
I should check again. I wonder if next season has leaks.
Gotta know what's coming up.
Imagine explaining that to your boss.
Can't come into work. I got Fortnite.
Oh no, I busted through a bunch of windows with the shock. Like, yeah, some man just like blew through our office window. What the fuck? And then I think it's the 4th that Skate starts its new season. This is about
So
to be,
you're gonna be busy.
For the 2nd, yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing a lot of live service stuff. And then we're also starting up Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm gonna be.
That's a full
fun.
schedule right there.
Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be like a 1 day a week thing, probably, but it's gonna be like the whole thing. That game is
Why?
A bit.
Why did the polar bear start floating when I smacked it?
We're in a low gravity zone. I don't know why I started floating, but probably, I don't know.
I eliminated Doberman. These characters. Ah! Ah!
Anywhere near here? I don't know. I am a little part of me is hoping they bring back cars. They're like none this season. I do like my silly car stuff. I bet I could blast super far if I had.
You better get a car then. Is there a warning sign on this? Can I eat it?
I bet uranium tastes spicy.
Spicy?
Like I bet it doesn't, but like mentally that's how I picture it.
I feel like as soon as it hits tongue, I feel like taste buds are dead or something. I don't know. Maybe that's a little extreme.
Well, I think it takes a little bit because it doesn't just really mess up the DNA. So it's like I think radiation poisoning takes a bit of time. Like because there has to be time for it to need to be replaced.
Oh, she's messing me up!
Oh my god. Wow. Why is everybody so angry today?
Oh fuck, they were following me
Dude,
the whole
they were
time.
like right there in the water. Oh my god.
Yeah, they were following. I killed one of the teammates and they were on my ass. I was like, I just gotta heal behind this rock. Fuck.
It's like an alligator. Just the eyes poking out from the water.
I was hoping they would take more time on their teammates' stuff or something. It wasn't that way. Maybe you're just too good of a player and so they have to put you in the sweat lobbies.
Let me get water real quick. You know, when is Fortnite gonna have a collab with Puma, but the animal, not the shoe company?
Uma?
The animal, not the shoe company.
What is an Uma?
Oh, P-U-M-A, Puma.
Oh, you're asking the good questions. Where's Timon?
They already got the shoes, but you know, it just seems like a cheap imitation. They weren't first.
Talking about Lion King.
Uma?
Don't mind me.
Like Uma Thurman, whatever.
No, I thought you were saying Puma, like Puma and Timon from Lion King. I was like, they made Puma into shoes
That
on
would-
Fortnite?
That would be cool as fuck. Timon and Pumbaa kicks in Fortnite. Maybe like a muscly Simba.
A muscly Simba.
It just seems in line with you know, everything
Meowscles.
at this point. Yeah, you know, give Simba a
should do it.
six-pack or something.
Hey, we're together.
Misa, can you please? Hold on, I gotta.
You think?
Yeah, she's gotta go elsewhere. She's just ripping it. Misa, no, come here. Not a game I wanna play. That's not. I say that's not a game I want to play, and she's like, "But that's my favorite game." Nisa would be an internet troll if she had an internet connection. I think that tracks to me. Where's Mo? I'm going for Mo. Oh yeah, it's like half done already. You want a gun or something?
Yeah.
Why am I dropping frames? What the fuck?
It's probably because you're playing too good. Are there donuts in this building? No, it's the laundromat. Ooh, my animations are not fully going through.
Yeah, there's it was I mean, we are a country across, I guess, so having a few frames here and there.
You're a country across.
It could be
but not
worse.
a country divided. Could be worse. We could not be playing together at all.
Bro, when they get the Mars colony, that place is gonna have bad Wi-Fi.
What is the theme of next season?
Here, drive for a second, because I was thinking that and I was gonna look it up. They probably announced it. Next Fortnite season leaks. You call it leaks, but they just say it. It's not really a leak.
Yeah. But it gets you more interested. It's enticing. It's a buzzword.
I mean, sometimes they are leaks. Wait, it says Marty McFly in the Battle Pass? That would be pretty cool, if that's true.
Is Doc in there?
Wait, let me see the images. Oh wait, it's got the person from Kill Bill.
Oh, Kill Bill? Yeah.
In yellow. I never saw that movie. The one who wears the yellow suit. The one who's killing Bill.
Her name is the something, I forget what.
I assume. Yeah, she's gonna be on the next Battle Pass, it sounds like. Marty McFly is on the next Battle Pass. The fuck? This isn't really that much. Yeah, it seems like that's all I really. Oh, that's showing up. That would be neat. I like I'm fine with Marty McFly collab. I wonder why. Look, it's me.
Did that come out in 86 because of 26 coming up, or 85 potentially?
It could be, yeah, like a 40-year anniversary thing, I guess. Mystic would probably know, yeah. I haven't looked into it because I'm still really liking this one. I usually only look it up when I'm ready for the next one, I guess.
Yeah, there's been a few that haven't really hit me the past 3 or 4 in a row.
I mean, the Star Wars one was really good for the first 2 weeks. And then they introduced that big, like, sky airplane ship thing, and it just became more, like, unplayable. I think I completed the whole thing and then would only play with, like, Jaquette or something. This way.
I see a war zone.
I don't know who that is. But I think I saw that name. There wasn't a picture of it. But I think that's the other name I saw. Is that you?
Yep. Find somebody up on this mountain. They killed a lot of people. It's a real player. downed and their teammate is here.
I didn't realize we'd gotten that far. No.
They couldn't get me. I ran to the donut too many times. Don't be able to get out of the circle in time.
Will you?
No, I won't. Too bad.
I
Can't even
don't...
use the heals to get on me.
I can
No,
probably...
they're gonna rush. They're rushing down on me. Either way. No, they're running away now that I've died.
Yeah, I was about to say,
They're camping my body.
it's only one tick.
Yeah. I had them camping my body, so I had to stay in it for a longer time. Gosh darn Fortnite campers. It is what it is. I had some decent guns on me if you don't look through them.
Yeah, I can hold on to them.
No, you don't have to do that. If you want them, you can. You can always run back out here and grab it. Oh, never mind. I'll get another set of weapons. I didn't even see that it was closing. I thought it was just a 1v1, and then his teammate came out of nowhere, and I should have ran away on the chainsaw. But I didn't.
With me.
Not bad though. If you get me up, then that's a 2v6.
And there should be more weapons. I'll trade some of them out because I don't need all of them. I would like this. Actually, you could probably take that too. And
oh, I'm not that very good with shotguns, but
if you want the other one too, we can trade. There's two of them.
no, you take whatever you want. I'm just here to survive as long as I can.
Good.
Well, that's pretty good.
Weird random frame drops. We could probably find somewhere to hide. I wonder if there's like a bush back here or something.
We could make our own bushes.
Bush.
Do we want to go down?
Oh, right. They're all fighting each other. We could go third party, I bet.
Yeah. They're fighting right now, and if we go down too, they'll when the circle moves, we'll just get pushed back up. Oh, here they come. Oh, I'm down.
And then somebody's gonna third party, I'm sure. Wait, it's a 2v1? Here, I'm gonna splash us real quick. We gotta get out fast, though. Hold on. Run. And then I'm going to, reloading.
I wonder if they're in that bush.
They are.
in the
They
bush.
just ran in there.
Oh.
Watch. I'm just gonna do one of these.
What do you think?
Oh no, they left the bush.
One for 20 blue. 20 blue again. They're cracked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge in at this point.
Fantastic.
Dude, their
I forgot that they
stuff
were
was
alone.
trash. They had one gold. Oh my god.
It's my last one for the night.
No worries.
Thank you for having me. That was good. I'm glad we won.
Hell yeah.
I'll be in your stream though.
Alright. Have a good night. 12 hours into. Yeah, so by the time I boot up, there might be a new season.
Meep meep.
Well. Now let me check in again. I mentioned I think I might start doing this more too. Is like just building. I'm curious. Where is it? Can I even check it from here? Well, I made that green screen alert. Thinking about just posting more like essentially the alerts I'm already using. I had to consolidate down. There's no reason not to post a video I made there, is kind of my thought process. It's like something fucked up, I could just get it back. It's kind of warm in here. Not gonna lie. That's my YouTube. I mean, I don't post to it. But yeah, technically, it's what's there. Because I mean, I use a lot of
Beginning. You can do the same thing in the weapons tab. If you
I use a lot of these green screens that I download. Like I'll just look through green. Like this was that was just a green screen I found. Somebody made that, and so I was like, I could do that. And so I realized I was using GIFs to do it inside of OBS, but using GIFs takes up a lot of resources, and using videos does not. So I wound up I can show you here, hold on. One of my layers, here, I'll do this. This is like the alert where all my bot alerts happen. That's why it's all this black stuff is clear. And this screen is always running over every single other scene. So anything that happens on that scene happens in every scene. And so that's how I set it up on all of my stuff, all of my scenes conveniently. Here, I can even, yeah, so this is my OBS. Cool. But this is the layer, bot alerts, and this goes on every single, like if we open up this, it's right here. Actually, it should be even higher than that. Because this is just the stuff that has to be in front of me. Everything else goes behind. But I realized that it's not hard to make those. Right. So what I was going to show was, if I go into bot alerts, there's just a source at the very back, which is green. And so whatever I do, I could just screen record and then remove all of that with the chroma key myself. And then it basically is just a easy, convenient way of converting stuff I build in OBS that takes a lot of resources to a video that does not. I'm like, let me pull one up. Like this is the one I posted to YouTube today. But I made two more to this is yeah. We'll do it like this. And it's just, this is all green screen. Everything that isn't these gray guys. But this used to be this asset, this asset, this asset, and then like filters to move them all around. So it takes a lot less energy for my computer to think about that one. Which is nice. Yeah, and I think I'm basically just gonna start posting. I'm gonna start collecting and posting those almost. We'll start making sub screens and stuff that are just unhinged. I think that's the long-term plan. And then we still got to get the random sound button up to 1,000. But I think once that's at 1,000, I might start making just crazy alerts. I'll close out of this for now. Why is it so hot? But yeah, if anybody wants one, let me know. It's really warm in here. I think
Free Shavakadu!
I'm gonna probably send it out with that because I'm. What can we? I don't know what it is. Let's do this.
The wrist is like the Achilles heel of the
We're
body.
gonna go watch Sam Chasm. He's got a cat, Floof. I'm going to cool off my room. I might post another one of my alerts tomorrow. I might work on building some that I don't even use. Yup. Exit. How many things are running? Like, I'm wondering if it's still like running Skate in the background or something with how the performance has been. Because my computer feels warm. Skate. Doesn't say it is, but I bet EA is running in the background. Dude, it's not? They shut down? Okay. Alright, be nice to Sam. I'll see you soon.